speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Hero against Murray. Crafty move. Shakes him. And Hero finishes inside.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
LaVine with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And LaVine, here we go. Down low. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 1 minute into the first. LaVine, that's good.
LaVine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Here's Wiggins after the made shot from Zach LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Now where? And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's DeRozan. Again, Sacramento.
Yeah, you love the confident mindset of DeRozan. Not afraid to pull up off the dribble.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Here he goes. And Wiggins throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. A step back shot here. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's LaVine. Here's DeRozan.
Well, good job by DeRozan to take advantage of some sloppy defense to get to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, taking it into his own hands right there. LaVine doing a great job getting to the rim.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's LaVine, and he drives in. And the jam by LaVine.
No surprise here. LaVine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Hero against Murray. Hero looking over the defense. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Traps in the tray. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside, Levine. Here's the screen. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Nice move. And there's another one for the Heat.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
It's good.
That pull-up from Levine, there's not much you can do to stop him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Wiggins. Now Ware. Outside, Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Back to Ware. Hero against Levine. Murray a screen on Hero. And the jam by Levine.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the seal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the King. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Tyler Hero out there with Adebayo. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero against Murray. Hero no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Up top, Hero, 7 points in the game. Wiggins outside. And he banks in the layup. Wiggins has got 8 points.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's defended by Ware. DeRozan passes to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Levine feeling it out a bit. It's DeRozan top of the key. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Outside, Levine. Covered by Wiggins. Kick out to Levine. Bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hero passes to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Levine wide open. Again, Sacramento.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Hero attacking. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Shot's good by Hero.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Levine with it. Now defended by Adebayo.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Hero. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
Levine against Wiggins. Levine with it. He's got 24. And there's the drive. And the jam by Levine.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Hero. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. Really making things happen.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Zach LaVine. Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeRozan. On the wing, LaVine, covered by Wiggins. And again, it's Zach LaVine. LaVine's got 28.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for LaVine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Over Murray. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Hero.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Hero, that's a two-pointer, and another basket for Miami.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Wiggins against Levine. At the elbow, Murray. Shoots over Hero, and the Kings check on two more.
Well, nice to see Murray expanding his arsenal a little. Some versatility in his shooting will serve him well.
To the paint, Jokic, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Levine kicks to Murray. This one for three, and there's Levine on the assist by Murray. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach Levine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Hero against Murray. Outside, Hero. Over Murray. Count that one, and the Sacramento Heat has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Hero.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hero. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Jams it in off the great move.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Misses from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
Sweet move. Pass to Jovic. And here's Adebayo outside. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 10-point lead. Some brief. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Adebayo is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last three.
Levine against Wiggins. Pulls from the top of the key. Achua in the corner. Outside DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Hero. The shot comes out. Sacramento leading by 12. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan does so much of his work in tight spaces. It's a luxury for him to be out in the open floor.
And a wide open look for Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Heat. Outside, Levine. Puts up a three. Miami grabs the miss.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Hero. Here's Jovic, covered by Achua. And Jovic gets it to go.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Levine against Wiggins. Outside, Levine. The three is off. The Heat trail by 9. Outside, Hero. And stolen by Murray. Goes up. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
And there's the dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Levine with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Adebayo against Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. 17-foot shot away. And he hits the jumper.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
Now Wiggins. 1:32 left in the fourth. Hero. Now Adebayo. They set the pick. Fires the three. It's off target. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Wiggins. Here's Jovic. Misses the three.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Kings.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Now, here's Achua. He's guarded closely. Here's the screen. Here's DeRozan. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 2 points! That one goes!
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Brooks against Levine. Williams defending. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And stolen by Murray. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
He hits the back iron and sinks it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
First team foul.
The Kings have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. DeRozan passes to Murray. DeRozan, a screen on Green. Murray, no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Here's Murray. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's Levine with a drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Woo! Using electric speed. Levine just relishes the opportunity to drive through the defense. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Booker against Murray. The 3 is up. It's deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shoots. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Levine gets the bucket.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall, and they're on the run.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Oh, got that one up quick. Levine's got 11 points.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw drops for Williams. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
On the wing, Murray. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. 32 seconds left in the first. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
The deep three from Levine. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 14 points for him. Suns trail by 5. Booker surveying the D. Williams a screen on Murray. Down low. Just 3 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Kings lead by 5. Rebounded by Green.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Booker.
Murray on his man like glue.
Great D that time from Murray. Here's DeRozan. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
For 3, Booker. Up again. Here's Williams. Another shot. It's blocked. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's DeRozan. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe, guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 11. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Levine against Brooks. Left side, Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Williams with the screen. Brooks finds Booker. Takes the three. Rebound by Sacramento. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Here's Booker. Knocks down the 18-footer. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Pass to Levine. The three ball. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
That one's good for two.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
On the wing, DeRozan. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Counted.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And it's Booker again missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to recover.
Suns trail by 16. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's DeRozan. Misses the one-handed jam. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Right side, Levine. Pulls up. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And that's now 25 points for Zach LaVine.
And LaVine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. Sensational.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
On the wing, LaVine. Williams defending. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Outside Levine. Levine challenging. And Levine throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Booker. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Booker's got 21.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Here's Levine. Levine flying in for the slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. 11-point game. Outside for Green. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Green. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
First team foul.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Levine draws the double. Pass to Achua. The 3 from DeRozan. He drops it from range. DeRozan's got 7.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. Williams against DeRozan. DeRozan gets going, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Achua with the rebound.
Looks like he might have been guiding that one a little bit.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd. Levine against Brooks. Achua with a screen on Booker. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Achua. DeRozan's got 7 now in this quarter. Williams with the screen for 3. Booker. And the 3-pointer goes.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Outside Levine. DeRozan outside. Clock at 6. And that one good. 13 points in the game.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Here's Booker. Booker missing again. The Kings lead by 12. Here's Levine. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Outside for Booker. Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific 3rd period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
For 3, Booker. And pushing it up is Sacramento. The Kings again in transition.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
They need this. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 26 points. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Levine passes to DeRozan. With 2 seconds left. And it's good. 2 points. DeRozan's got 13 points in this quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every...
And so it's Sacramento, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Suns, Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward. Left side Levine from outside the arc. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's DeRozan. No good with a layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
They get it back. Williams passes to Brooks. Goes back up. And it's in there.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's Levine for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here's Levine for 3. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 12 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Williams. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Brooks against Levine. It's good!
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Booker. Now pass to Williams. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
The Kings lead by 16. Outside Levine. From downtown. Williams rips down the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, it drops in.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Levine against Brooks. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Booker! Got a hand on it.
They're staying active and keeping his hands moving. Murray anticipated the shot and sent it away.
Now Levine. Murray! And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Williams a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Williams. And rebounded by Zach Levine.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Kings.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Booker against Murray, 18 feet out. Count it!
Devin Booker.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. LaVine against Brooks. On the wing, LaVine. 5 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. LaVine's got 43 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Booker for 3. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. Here's DeRozan. LaVine fires.
we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Booker. Clock at 6. To the paint, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Defensively there, you played Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
And here's Booker after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. The shot by Williams, no good. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Edwards against Brooks. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And here's Edwards from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Gobert, the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Got that one up quick.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. McDaniels outside. Back to Edwards. And stolen by Williams. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. And done with the slam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Another miss by Minnesota. Phoenix leading by 8. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 5. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And the basket by Edwards. He has 7.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
For 3, Booker. Offensive rebound. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Shot from 12, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. No good from Booker.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Offline with the baseline jumper. It's Brooks on the wing. He has 6. Gobert with the defensive effort. Now McDaniels for 3, Edwards. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Phoenix. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the 2-man game.
Booker against McDaniel. Oh, Booker from way outside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards looking it over. Oh, Edwards!
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Booker the pass to Green. It's stolen by Edwards. Left side, Reed. Pass to McDaniels. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Edwards. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker with it. McDaniels picks him up. Dunn wide open. He fires. Williams kicks to Dunn. And here's Brooks from outside. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. For the 3. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
That shot wide open. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Booker fires from way outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Lets the 3 fly. Edwards can't hit. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 11-point game. Green passes to Dunn. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix. Here is Edwards. He's got 18. From deep three-point land. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. Count it, good.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. Williams. That shot missing. Gobert with the defensive effort. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Minnesota with the ball after the Suns pick up 2. Here's Edwards. Another shot. Williams with the block. Dunn right side from deep. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. Brooks against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Booker finds Green. And the Suns another 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Gobert the screen. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break.
Amazing stuff from the Pocket Arena Entertainment.
Trying to protect their lead. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Jaden McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then there's Reed. And it's Gobert in its center. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Williams has a screen for Booker. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Here's Edwards. Yep, that one goes in there. Edwards got 26 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Kicks it out to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. They get the rebound. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Edwards with it. 26 points for him. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
For three, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. 6 to shoot. Edwards, no good. Suns leading by 12. To the inside. And done with the slam.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards. Oh!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Williams a screen. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 14. Edwards with the floor spacer.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Booker the pass to Green. Back to Booker. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Booker's got 24.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Gobert the screen. The open shot, Edwards. Goes back up. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Edwards got 15 points in just the second half.
Tough guy to stop when he gets it rolling. Edwards always trying to gain momentum.
And it's Green with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And a deep three from Booker. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards inside. Brooks on him. Edwards, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 39. Edwards slams it in.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks at the three. Who's out there for Phoenix.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Booker looking around. Down low, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Williams a screen on McDaniel. The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Phoenix leading by 10. On the wing, Brooks. Ball's knocked loose. The kick out to Williams. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
The shot's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Williams with the rebound. Suns leading by 10. It's deflected. Stolen by Reed. Edwards. Another chance. Nine feet out, and it's good.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Booker against McDaniel. Out the basket. And here's Edwards. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's McDaniel. 3, good.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Now Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Edwards.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 8. And he nails the third.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Booker! takes the three, and it doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. And stolen by Dunn. McDaniels against Booker. The shot from 20. Williams. Now Green. It's stolen by DiVincenzo.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
Here's Green. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on McDaniel. Now Williams. Outside Booker. 4 on the clock. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
Outside Edwards. Here's Reed. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's an old.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
As we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 slot. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's Edwards, following the bucket by the Blazers. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to drop it in. Lillard's gotten his second bucket.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Outside Edwards. Offline with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The drive by Holiday. Lillard outside. Here's Avdia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lillard with the ball. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
McDaniels against Lillard. Off target on the 15-footer.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And that ties it up.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
And the shot goes down. Lillard's got 8.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Edwards looking for an opening. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Portland Trailblazers in year 3 of a rebuild. Wins are hard to come by in the loaded West, but acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you, B.A.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
It's Lillard with the drive. Outside, Williams. Avdia from outside. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
The Trailblazers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside from the wing, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Gobert.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard, the open look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 14 points.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Denny Avdia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. Williams finds Lillard. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And it's Lillard penetrating. Throws it down. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Kamara. He's scoreless. McDaniels with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Outside Edwards. Gobert on the high post. From deep. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Gobert. Edwards got 13.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 16. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Holiday. Takes a turnaround Jay, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
And Minnesota with possession here. Portland making their last shot. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Lillard against McDaniels. The kick out to Williams. Here's Avdia. And Gobert with a block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Lillard. 18 points for him. Inside. Off target at the rim.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
Blazers trail by 8. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard passes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Minnesota leading by 8. McDaniels got room. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got his second bucket of the night.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Avdia passes to Lillard. Lillard double team. 5 on the clock. Williams, no good. Had a chance to end the run there. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Williams passes to Lillard. The kick out to Williams. He can't get it to go. Good D by Gobert. Now Reed over Williams. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Edwards. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. And then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Gobert with a block. The dive for the ball, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. Here's Lillard. He's got 18. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 20.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's DiVincenzo. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Now here's Edwards. Kamara covering. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
90 seconds into the second half now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. Here's Edwards. Portland making their last shot. Picked by Gobert. 4 on the clock. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Lillard. 22 points for him. Over McDaniels. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Six to shoot. Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it. Apia picks him up. Edwards can't hit.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Edwards. 26 points for him. And Edwards slams it in.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Picked by Gobert. Down low. Oh, and go. Gobert powers it home.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Lillard into the lane.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Edwards. And he's got 28 now. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Blazers trail by 16. Lillard passes to Holiday. Outside Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And stolen by Williams. Now here's Kamara. Reed defending. For 3. Here's Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Shot is good by Edwards.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Now here's Edwards. The 3. The shot, no good. That one doesn't drop. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He's been And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so here's Portland on the court right now for Portland. They've got Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Avdia, and it's Kamara in at the 3. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Pass to Avdia, out to Lillard. Holiday, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard deciding where to go with it. It's good from the top of the key. Lillard's got 30 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards got 18 points now here in the second half. Williams with the screen. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Kamara. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, here's Lillard. Free ball from Lillard.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Drops in the 3. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Reed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Timberwolves lead by 18. McDaniels against Lillard. That one's in there!
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. For 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The kick out to Williams. The 3 is up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. From deep. Williams rips down the board. Blazers trail by 16. Lillard fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Minnesota's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Outside DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Puts up a deep 3. He just drills it from way back.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Minnesota leading by 13. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Now here's Avdia. 6 to shoot. From 18 feet. Down goes the jumper. There's 48 seconds left in the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Lillard against McDaniels. Avdia, screen on McDaniels. Oh, missed on the tray. Now here's Edwards. Kamara covering. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Edwards. McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He launches. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Holiday outside.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. Bam Adebayo is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. Now here's Lillard. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And staying offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Here's Hero. Wiggins outside. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is why... Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Now here's Lillard. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And Jovic gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Hero against Holiday. Shoots it up. And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Now, Hero. Drives to the hoop. Williams comes with a double team. Yep, it counts.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Here's Williams, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharps checked in. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
And here's Holiday following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. 4 on the shot clock. Lillard finds Kamara. Holiday inside the line. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now Hero. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. And it's the Heat with the ball, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. The kick out to Adebayo. Six on the shot clock. Back to Hero. Launches it. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Now Hero. Still yet to score. Wiggins outside. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. 5-on-3 break. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Pass to Kamare. Holiday with the three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Adebayo with the ball. Kamara on him, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Lillard to the inside. Here's Williams. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. He had a nice open look right there. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Tyler Hero, 3.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Damian Lillard, sharp out there with Williams. Then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Connects from three-point range. Hero's got the lead up to 3 now for Miami. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And here's Adebayo, following the three from Drew Holiday. Adebayo with the ball. Williams picks him up. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Ware, defended by Sharp. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Portland grabs the miss. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hero against Holiday. Right side, Williams. Lillard finds Williams. Lets it go with the three. Lillard misses. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside, Adebayo. Hero against Holiday. Shots good by Hero. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And there it is for them.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Lillard. After the Heat pick up two. From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here is Hero. He's got 8. Pass to Wiggins. There's a screen. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Sharp, covered by Wiggins. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
Pass to Hero. Three-pointer. Hands it from down. Down. Hero's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Heat.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Lillard, and Lillard gets double-teamed. On the wing, Holiday. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pocket 6. Kamara finds Lillard. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, Hero, 11 points in the game. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Trailblazers trail by 5. In the corner, Kamara with it. Back to Lillard. Takes it off the glass. Lillard's got 6.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
There's a good screen and a wide open look for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. Were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at power forward. Now here's Wiggins. He's got 8. Pass to Ware. Rebound by Williams.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Sharp. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Hero on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Deflects the pass. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Kamara. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got 6 points.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
On the wing, Williams. Holiday with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Williams dishes to Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Back to Williams. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. Here's Jovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 4-point Miami lead.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Sharp. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Now, Hero. He's got 18. Here's Wiggins. And he lays it straight in. 10 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside, Adebayo. 54 seconds left in the third. The shake, and Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Lillard against Wiggins. On the wing, Holiday. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Here's Jovic. 9 points in the game so far. Wiggins drives in.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Down low, here's Sharp. Oh!
play. Sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Wiggins, a screen on Holiday. To the paint. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And an exciting player coming into his own. We're seeing all of what Sharp has in this one.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Hero. There's the pick. The Heat need to get a shot off. Where? No good. Trailblazers trail by 5. Sharp with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Short. That's good.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Higgins outside. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you, Allen. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 5.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here is Holiday. The kick out to Williams. And the bucket is good. Three-point play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hero finds where.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lillard with it, now defended by Wiggins. Now Holiday, and stolen by Wiggins. Off the glass. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Now, Hero, trained from outside.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Williams outside. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami, leading by 5. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. driving to the basket. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
It's a 5-point game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now Hero. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Replay. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Holiday. And Lillard gets double teamed. Now Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Lillard with it. Picked up by Hero. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now Hero, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Sharp against Hero. 5 on the clock, beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Hero against Holiday. Puts it up from deep. And good! From way outside, it's in!
focus and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Heat, Kings, coming right up after this. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Hero against Murray. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Hero for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. DeRozan passes to Levine. On the wing, Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
The deep 3 from Hero. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
DeRozan for 3. Offensive rebound, Kings. Achua passes to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Murray for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Levine's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Adebayo, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Levine, plenty of space. Again, the Kings score.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Hero. That one drops for him. Hero's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Miami grabs the miss. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. A minute 22 left to play in the first. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .121 left in the first quarter. Levine surveys the D. Pass to Achua. 4-3. The rebound by Wiggins. And stolen by Murray. The deep 3 from Levine. The offensive rebound.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Murray against Hero, and here's Wiggins. Let's go with a three. That shot is off. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 6. To the inside, Jovic. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Levine against Wiggins. And he gets the bucket. Levine's got 8 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Hero. And the bucket is good.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
DeRozan into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Keegan Murray, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
No good from the low block. Sacramento leading by 8. Pulls up for 3. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Achiuwa. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Adebayo against Achiuwa. Here's Ware. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass. Pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Levine for 3.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
Heat trail by 9. Pass to Wiggins from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
The defense just giving him...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Outside Achiuwa. Ware covers. Pass to Levine. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Achua. Shot clock at 6. Double team on DeRozan. Back to Achua. Lets the three fly. And another Sacramento three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Hero for three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Levine with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a fourth, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
There's a screen. Down low. Pass to Ware. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. Novic's shot is off. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Leading by 12. Murray for three. The rebound by Ware. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Wiggins right side. Wiggins on the take. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
The Kings lead by 10. Levine with it. Now with... Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Wiggins outside. DeRozan brings the double. Where? Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense. Needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the four-man spot. DeRozan finds Levine. Back to DeRozan. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the wing, right side. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Three-pointer. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got assist number 5 here tonight. Ware in the post. Oh, he picked him clean. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Murray. Rebound Miami. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Levine with the fadeaway. Drills it from deep. Levine's got 15.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Hero from way outside. Again, the Heat misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Ware.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Jovic passes to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. And Adebayo slams it in.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Levine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Hero from way outside. The putback. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Hero.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Off target from the wing. Heat trail by 16. Wiggins outside. The putback. Achua with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. The three from DeRozan. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
On the wing, Murray. Shoots over Hero. Murray, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hero's got 17.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Murray. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Kings lead by 19. And here's Hero. He's got 17. Ware. He buries it from 3. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Murray against Hero. Got it. Good job in the low post. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Over to the left wing. DeRozan outside. And he's going for the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Achua is out there with Murray. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Hero. Misses the jumper from the wing. The Kings lead by 20. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Achua for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wiggins from long range. Ware controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Achua, and a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Wiggins against LaVine. Inside, and stolen by Adebayo. Now here's Ware. Achua defending. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Sacramento leading by 20. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Ware covers. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Khalil Ware. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Sacramento has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Ware covers. Releases. Top of the key jumper, no good. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. The 3. And again, no good by Miami. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. DeRozan passes to Achua. Outside LaVine. Back to Achua. There's the triple. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got assist number 7 tonight. Hero from way outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hero's got 20.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's gonna make you pay.
Achua for 3. Up again. Murray passes to Achua. Picked by Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebound Miami. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Kings.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeMar DeRozan.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear. And
oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Fires it. Murray, no good.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Launches it. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Kings, Suns, coming up next on 2K Sports. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeRozan. Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but. And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's LaVine. Rebound by the Suns.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Here's LaVine diving in, and LaVine throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Booker, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And LaVine, here we go, and LaVine throws it down.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. LaVine, yes, sir.
Down low, Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Brooks against LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Achua. LaVine against Brooks. And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine with the slam.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like LaVine.
Booker the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the jam by LaVine.
And give LaVine props for taking initiative on offense. I love seeing this mindset.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just... Oh, man!
And when he wants to be, LaVine can be as flashy as anybody in our league. He's got the ball skills to do it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Booker.
Oh, nice!
Look at that. And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Murray finds LaVine. Back to Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Murray. A nice shot by Booker.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
LaVine dishes to DeRozan. Crafty move. He lays it in. DeRozan's got his second bucket.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Levine for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams, a screen on Murray. For three, Booker.
A tenacious defender. Murray wants to outwork you.
Here's DeRozan. Back to Achua. Out to DeRozan. All sorts of time. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He was a true standout at the offensive. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. That one drops for him. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up.
Whoa! He flew in there! Wow!
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And Levine, here we go. They retain possession. Great positioning on the putback. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Levine inside the three-point line. Again, Levine missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
To the middle. Williams kicks to Booker. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Levine. He's got 12. Here's Murray. Kick out to Levine. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? Levine inside the three-point line. Second chance shot. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
From the top of the key. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Levine going inside.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Booker looking around. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Another shot. And Williams with the nice bucket inside. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brooks against Levine. And then Levine with the chair.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Booker against Murray. Booker with no one around. The 17-footer goes down. Booker's got 20.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Booker against Murray. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Levine passes to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Murray. And the dunk by Booker.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Levine against Brooks. Levine kicks to Achua. With 2 seconds left.
Unreal.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. As Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's Murray. And then there's Precious Achua. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Levine. Outside for Murray. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 5.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And the dunk by Booker.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Into the lane, Booker. Booker going to work inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
For 3, Levine, and again Sacramento with the 3.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And the dunk by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Left side, Levine. Lays it up off the glass. Levine's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Booker the pass to Williams. It's deflected, and they get it back. Green drives in. They shoot again, and the layup is up and in. He's got 18.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Levine against Brooks. Levine gets the bucket. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Booker fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. DeRozan against Booker. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Williams gets the bucket.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Williams with the steal. Here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Keegan Murray.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Both free throws good from Booker. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. DeRozan against Booker. Levine wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Levine's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Kings. Suns trail by 6. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Levine with it, now guarded by Dunn. Levine kicks to Achua. Levine looking around, and he can't jam it through. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker outside, fires the 3. Unable to get that one.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Kings. He totaled 14. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Levine for 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's DeRozan. Yes, that goes in. And the Kings lead by 4.
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic scorer.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
There's a screen by Achua. Levine, that's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Levine inside the three-point line. Again, Sacramento.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the chance.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brooks against Levine. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Williams, strong move off the glass.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Levine, a putback. Outside DeRozan. Clock at 6. And down it goes.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
All right, here's Williams. Williams has a screen for Booker, and it's blocked. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Williams in the post. He's covered by Murray.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage. Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
DeRozan with it. Out-guarded by Booker. Levine against Williams. Here's Murray. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Now Green. He takes it in.
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
Brooks against Levine. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
They lead by 4. Six on the shot clock. Murray fires away. Buries the deep ball.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Booker against Murray. 5 to shoot. Williams. It drops. Levine with it. Oh, the dunk.
Zach Levine.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Bit of bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4 spot.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
To the inside. Dunn outside. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Now here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks finds Booker. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Green against DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's McDaniels. And the finish on the break with the slam.
It's always fun when you get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Lets it go from the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here, gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Edwards against Brooks. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Edwards fires from way outside, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Edwards looking it over. From outside the arc, drains the triple. Edwards has got 9. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Booker. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. 10 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Poke loose.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Booker goes in. Here's Williams. Back to Booker. DiVincenzo against Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. For three, DiVincenzo. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
For three, DiVincenzo. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He puts again. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
So what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's Edwards. He's got 9. Anthony Edwards reigns one in.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Booker against McDaniels. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Outside, Williams. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Green. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Look it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And here's Edwards outside. They get the rebound. Here's Gobert. And miss after miss right now.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Puts the move on. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
The Suns lead by 11. 1:16 left in the first half. Booker, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards for three. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And here's Edwards outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. Outside, Green. From beyond the arc and then some. Green's got 6.
You got to pick up Green at half court. He's got in the gym range and supreme confidence to go with it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Booker. 8 points for Mark Williams.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Edwards. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Phoenix looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Taking about the shot.
Game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Edwards, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Brooks, outside for Booker. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
A nice shot by Booker.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Outside Edwards, picked by Gobert. Brooks against Edwards. Down low, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Edwards. Count that one. Edwards has got 19 points.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Randall is checked in. Timberwolves trail by 19. Reed to screen on Brooks. And here's Edwards outside. The Suns clear it. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And here's Edwards outside. On target from range. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 40 points.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. And here's Edwards outside. And another three from Minnesota.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Timberwolves trail by 17. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Goes up on the wing. Phoenix grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Booker against McDaniels. Booker, good. Booker's got 42 in the game.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Reed to screen on Brooks. Pass to Reed. And stolen by Williams. McDaniels with a steal. Now Randall. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Minnesota again missing. Phoenix leading by 19. Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Throws it up high. A slam dunk by Reed.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Phoenix out in front, just... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And so here's Phoenix. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that's going to be a travel.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Phoenix leading by 22. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Booker's got 48.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Randall, good.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Here's Booker. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Brooks against Edwards. Connects from downtown. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Here's Booker. No good from the wing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Randall on the screen. Edwards for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Points in just the second half.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Booker can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 19. Here's McDaniels. Right side read. To the right side. From 20 feet. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Booker with it. Picked up by Reed. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Edwards against Brooks. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Dunn. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 54 points.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Reed a screen on Brooks. And here's Edwards outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
And Edwards slams it in. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Booker surveying the D. Here's Williams. The shot no good. Nice D from Reed. Outside Edwards. A deep 3. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Dunn's shot is good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Nailed from three-point land.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Lillard with it. McDaniels picks him up. And the wide open shot from Avdia. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here is Edwards, following the score by Damian Lillard. To the inside, Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
PB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Now, here's Reid. After the miss from Damian Lillard.
Get out of the way. Naz Reid on the deck to the cup. Oh, my goodness.
For Portland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5. Gobert. Williams with the defensive effort.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From the arc, score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Lillard with no one around. Trains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 9 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Back to Reid. Pass to Edwards. Clock is at 3. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 3. Endorsed for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Here's Lillard, and rejection by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Reid misses.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And finished off by Avdia.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 10 points for him.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard against McDaniel. Outside, Avdia. From the high post, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, the defense just concedes that mid-range, and Denny Avdia says, I'll have at it.
And here's Edwards. He's got 10. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Edwards got 13 points. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also shown dominance.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Lillard attacking.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. No good on the three. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 4-point game. Got that bucket in no time at all. 6 points for him.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard against McDaniel. And Lillard gets it to go.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Timberwolves leading by 4. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Over in the corner, Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Edwards looking it over. Shoots over Kamara. Edwards can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Outside Edwards. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. Here's Williams. It's not going to go for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And now Portland on the break. The putback. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gobert, the screen. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Banked in off the glass.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Outside, Edwards. 6 to shoot. Shoots it. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
In the corner, Kamara with it. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Shoots over McDaniel. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kamara. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Inside, here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got assist number 5 here tonight. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Lillard from outside. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll get right back to the
talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 3-point lead. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the powerful flush.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Lillard's got 22 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Reed. And they go to the intentional foul.
Reed. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Abdia, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Williams can't hit.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Outside Edwards. .136 left in the third. A rare miss for him. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. Shoots over McDaniel. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Good on the triple. Edwards got 38 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
20 seconds left to play in the third. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
And so it's Minnesota in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Kamara. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Lillard against McDaniel. And it's Lillard missing. Timberwolves leading by 9. Right side, Edwards. Gobert, the screen. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
The fadeaway. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
Stolen by McDaniel. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Lillard. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Lillard from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 33 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Edwards with it. Williams picks him up. Out to Edwards. Lets it fly from 18, and the shot goes in.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Williams, a huge two-handed slam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And he jams it in.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard attacking the response. Slamming it home.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And so they foul intentionally.
Damian Lillard. First personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes.
Outside Edwards.
2 minutes.
From 19, that one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Just 5 on the clock. The shot misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Now here's Edwards, covered by Kamara. Yeah, count it.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Avdia, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard fires, and he misses the J. Timberwolves leading by 9. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's Gobert. Williams with the block. Kamara with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Now Williams. Gobert there for the rebound.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Stolen by Avdia.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Down it goes for 3. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Sports for this NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Kamara in at the 3. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now here's Hero. Driving inside. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Lillard against Wiggins. From deep three-point range. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive board. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Holiday against Hero. Portland with a rebound. Lillard right side. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 5 now.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Hero against Holiday. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Hero. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Lillard against Wiggins. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Kamara. Another 3 for Portland.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Holiday. No points yet. Buries it from 3.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Here's Hero. Buries it down low. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Williams' shot is good.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And he makes it on the layup. Wiggins has got 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Williams. And stolen by Adebayo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hero, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Some room here for Holiday. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 6. Wiggins outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It's Sharp with the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Clock at 4. Portland needs to get off a shot here.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Heat trail by 8. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Nails it from 3.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Lillard double team. Here's Williams. And a foul called. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Sharp with the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's an elite bounce.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. Pass to Hero. The 3-ball. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Heat trail by 13. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard, the shot, and it's Portland scoring again.
Good look there from Williams.
The Heat have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Hero for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Trailblazers lead by 13. Williams on the wing. Here's Sharp on the take. Rebound by the Heat.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you guys.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Got it.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
With the step back. Hero for 3. Here's Ware. And the layup is good off the glass.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Lillard passes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Wiggins. And it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
He drops it from range.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, pretty shot, Lillard.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Holiday against Hero. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter, and he's able to get it back. 6 on the shot clock. That doesn't go either for Hero.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Portland shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
Hero against Holiday. Hero looking around. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 15. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court right now for Portland. They've got Shaedon Sharpe, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams, and it's Kamara in at the 3 slot. Sharpe passes to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams from behind the arc, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 11-point game. It's Wiggins on the wing. Where the screen. Back to Hero. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
The kick out to Wiggins. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Wiggins has got 10 points in the game.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Lillard against Wiggins. Pass to Holiday. Banked it in off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Drew Holiday.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork him.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Hero against Holiday. Back to Wiggins. Out to the right wing. Here's Jovic. Misses the 3. Trailblazers lead by 11. Outside Holiday. Pass to Sharpe. Driving in. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From 20 feet. And again, it's Miami converting.
Well, that's a nice looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Williams. Portland moving it around. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Heat trail by 9. Hero outside. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. The size and power from Bam inside.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
And here's Lillard. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Heat have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Portland leading by 5. And here's Lillard. He's got 17. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Holiday against Hero. Pass to Ware. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. That's an athletic play by Sharpe. putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero against Holiday. The kick out to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Sharp finds Holiday. Good. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter. And stolen by Holiday. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Well, you see the flashy handles from Hero. He's not afraid to take chances on offense.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Sinks the tray.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Wiggins with a screen on Holiday. Hero, no good. Portland leading by 8. Lillard outside. Outside. Williams. Out to Lillard. Takes a 3. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Holiday against Hero. Here's the pick. It's Wiggins on the wing. Stolen by Sharp. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Here's Hero. Again, the Heat misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Buries it from outside.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Hero! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Trailblazers lead by 16. Knocked loose. Ware with it. Guarded now by Williams. Outside Sharp. Takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Heat. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Book it! That one goes!
Come on. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And stolen by Williams. Goes up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a read by Williams to be able to snatch the ball and get that fast break going.
Here's Hero. Miami, no good that time either. Now Portland with it. They're on a 16-5 run.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Puts up a three. The three is in! Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Williams with the screen, Sharp. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Trailblazers lead by 20.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Hero. 17-footer is in. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 17-7 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Sharp. Williams with the screen. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Hero with it.
Fast tonight, these teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Zach LaVine. Achua is out there with Murray. Then it's DeRozan.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
There's the 3. The putback, here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Kick out to LaVine. Out to the right wing. Here's Achua. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Hero, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And a new front office taking over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Driving inside. No good on the strong take.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Pass to Jovic. Latre. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Murray, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Basket counts.
You love it when Wiggins is aggressive in the lane. That's when he's at his best.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for Sacramento. They lead by 4. And LaVine throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, Hero. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Achua. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got his 3rd assist on the night. Hero against Murray. Let's go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hero's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Wiggins against LaVine. Achua in the corner. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Hero, no good. Kings leading now by 10. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Achua. Off target with his 3. Miami's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. They set the screen. Hero can't get that one to fall. Sacramento's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Hero. Sacramento making their last shot. And the three ball is good. Heroes got 7 points in the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Levine against Sacramento.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Achua with it. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They're And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Khalil Ware. Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 4. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now, here's Achua. He's got 12. Now, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Achua. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Hero against Murray. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Shot clock at 5. Here's Adebayo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Sacramento leading by 9. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
And he comes up with the deuce. Hero's got 9.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And stolen by Wiggins. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Here's Achua. They get it back. Levine against Wiggins, and against the whistle for the 3-second call. The Heat trail by 7. And here is Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Levine. 8 points for him. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Pass to Achua. The 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Achua. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 8-point game. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero from long range bangs home the trifecta. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over. How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Here's Hero after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Nice move. And Hero finishes inside. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
LaVine dishes to Murray. On the wing, LaVine, covered by Wiggins. Clock at 4. From the stripe. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hero. Wiggins outside. Here's Jovic. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Kings on top, leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And amazing stunts from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
Much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's DeRozan. Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Achua. Now here's LaVine. It's a 5-point game. The dunk by Achua.
Smart play call by LaVine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Hero looking around. Pass to Jovic. Wiggins, a screen on LaVine. The putback, a second chance effort with the clock winding down. Wiggins from outside. Rebound collected by LaVine. Kings leading now by 7. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
And Hero is sinister off the dribble.
Sacramento's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. DeRozan, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Adebayo. Chalk up 2 there. And that's now 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Achua, no good. The Heat trail by 6. Hero with it. Now guarded by Murray. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Now, Hero, who's got 19, buries it from three-point range.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Here's Achua. 6-point game. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Hero against Murray. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. With the drive. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Pass to Achua. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
There's the pick. Here's Jovic. And the Heat, another 3.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot's good by Hero.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
And LaVine, here we go.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Hero. To the wing on the left. Here's Jovic. The three-pointer, no good. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the King. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now, Hero, 26 points for him. Pass to Jovic. Off target from outside. Kings leading now by 8. And the Kings pushing it up now. Finished off the break. Achua's got 12 points here in the second half.
Not something you expect from Murray, but he was right to give the ball away there.
Miami no good on that time either. LaVine way outside. And so it's Sacramento with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from the team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bam Adebayo is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jovic in at the 4. It's the group on the floor for Miami. The Heat trail by 10. Here's Wiggins. There's the drive, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Pass to Achua. Now DeRozan. Here's Achua. There's a screen by Murray. The offensive rebound. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Now, Hero. Wiggins from outside. No good. Sacramento leading by 11. On the wing, Murray. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Murray against Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 28 points for the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Wiggins. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Levine. Takes it inside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
The Heat trail by 11. Hero attacking. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
And here's DeRozan, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. He gets it to go.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Hero against Murray. Here's Adebayo. Layup, no good. Kings leading now by 8. Now Murray launches it, keeps it alive. DeRozan a screen on Hero. And the three misses.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Jovic, covered by Achua. Misses the deep three.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Heat.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And down goes the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
A putback. Here's Jovic. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. DeRozan surveying the D. He's off from three. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Good. Lays it right in there. The three doesn't go.
2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And Williams punches it home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Murray against Booker. And he converts the layup.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And it's Sacramento's ball. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Murray. The shot's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Booker. Fires from deep. Deflected. And they get it back. Williams finds Booker. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. And he drives in. And Levine, throw it down.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Offensive rebound. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his second basket on the night.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Levine. He has 7. Fades. Pass to Achua. They kick it out to Murray. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Booker's shot is good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
All right, Ali, thank you. Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside Achua. Here's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Here's Levine, coming off a Suns make. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8. Pass to Williams. Fires top of the key. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Williams. Booker's got 10.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Booker, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Keegan Murray.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Achua from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine. 6 points for him.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
4 seconds left. Achua with the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
1 second left. Booker, good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, that's true. And they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the four-man spot. Levine against Brooks. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
For three, Booker. Oh yeah, Booker dialing long distance. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
It's stolen by Dunn. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is second attempt at the line tonight. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Achua for three. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Booker. Booker shrugs off the contact.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Achua passes to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Another one falls for Sacramento. Suns trail by 7. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Brooks against Levine. Pass to Achua. Launches a 3. The Suns clear it. Booker finds Brooks. Yep, count it. Brooks has gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Levine takes off. Outside Achua. On the wing, Levine. Brooks defending. The 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Outside of Chua. From downtown, the putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Suns trail by 5. Here's Booker. The jumper from the wing off target.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Done. The pass to Booker. There's 1:17 left to play in the half. Count the basket.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Outside Levine. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. Achua for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 6th assist of the night. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 6. From 13. And he connects with a jumper. Booker's got 30 points.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Oh my goodness!
Wow! Well, he's got the bounce and the handles. Levine putting the skates on him.
Here's Booker. Misses off the left iron. The Kings lead by 6. Achua for 3. Rebounded by Green. And now the Suns fast break. Booker for 3. In transition, here they come. Achua for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Achua's got 17 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the famous half-court shot. Drumline.
To go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That nice.
Wow! Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Suns trail by 11. Left side Booker, pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Levine. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Booker looking around. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
They set the pick. Here's Levine for 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Sacramento leading by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray from outside. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Give him 8.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Booker for 3. Great D that time from Murray. Sacramento has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Achua with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
From the stripe, another one falls for Sacramento. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Levine, that one's good.
Yeah, look at Levine staying active, beating the defense by making a move.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Pass to Levine. The triple goes for Levine.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 40 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
For 3, Booker. Booker buries it from deep.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11. On the wing, Levine. There's the drive. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Sacramento leading by 9. DeRozan passes to Levine. And here's Achua. Fires for 3. The Suns clear it. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Booker into the lane.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Levine. Booker fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Kings on top, leading by 7. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Suns, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's done in a power forward. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Murray's shot is good.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Murray against Booker. From deep. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Levine against Brooks. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Here's Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And Williams drops them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Brooks finds Booker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. And there's the drive. Williams rips down the board. Suns trail by 4. Booker! From about 19. Oh, the shot is off. The Kings have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Williams rips down the board. Achiuwa with a steal. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
Booker. There's the block. Booker against DeRozan. Levine outside. Quick 2. All net.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
DeRozan fires. 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Booker! He's off from 3. The Kings lead by 8. Levine. Williams rips down the board. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's money from deep.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
They double team Levine. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Williams a screen on Murray. Booker. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. Booker off the bounce. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Yes, it's good. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. with authority.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Outside of Chua. No. And it's Phoenix's ball. Trailing by 8. He gets it to go. It's stolen by Dunn. Booker fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Levine nails it.